So, the plan for today to maybe complete the current episode, then get back to the infrastructure upgrades. Well, honestly, depending where they're gonna try and send me. I'm gonna be able to get there, whatever it is. I should be fine with just the stuff that I have at hand. Did I over drink stuff? No, not the sink. I'll go to next. Wait, what?
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
I think I did want to plan to take care of them either way.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Is that what you wanted to say after the shower?
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Where are we? Yeah, we are here. And I feel like we do need bridges.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Okay, taking them out in a stealth way. I need that. I may need to disassemble that. With the rate of fire weapons that using pig bullets and MP shells, substantially increasing your potential damage output. Just be careful not to run out of ammo. CS Rise 11 provides food warnings as necessary. This enhancement is activated when building structures such as bridges or jump ramps using a PCC. Let's also check if there's anything interesting in the observatory? Is it an observatory? Itself. In terms of orders.
Good morning to you.
That's a bit strange. Oh, spatial. I thought spatial, not special.
Nice.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Thanks for the hints, but I know that's... Oh, they even have a car. Why not, I guess.
Looking good.
Also, what I can do with the upgrades on the tower?
Construction
Customize, increase durability. Okay, nothing interesting. Holy hell, it's 15 here. Suppose it would be fine if I will be able to knock that guy out. Is it tranquilus? Is it Trent gun?
This must be their territory.
Can I see them on the map? No. Why? It would be really cool if I were able to. What is... Oh, that's the proximity sensor that I've selected. That's actually pretty nice. I'm a big fan of that guy standing over there. Doing nothing. That guy seems... whatever. He's sitting there, and that's his own deal. This one seems to be completely alone. Feels like that guy at that place.
There we go. Get out of my way.
So much good stuff around. Also, where are the... Oh, there's the outer paver. It's a different kind of building. It's a river, that's... nothing. There should be somebody over there. Oh. Like another mine, for example. Yeah, let's go from top to bottom. Oh man, move. Okay, so even jumping down a ledge like that is kinda dangerous. Even if you hold the button the whole time. I did not expect that. But he didn't really notice me much and decided to stay where he was. And not that. Oh, this may be handy. Metals, alloys. Kind of strange that I cannot move the body anywhere. It's not like there are no missions to remove the bodies, for example. From 80 meters. Excuse me, trunk grenade launcher? Okay, maybe I need you against the guys in that truck. I'm not sure, but maybe. Are they checking up on supplies or what? Also, why did my emotions oh, because of that guy over there was active.
There we go. Get out of my way.
I have a feeling he's kinda stuck. Don't like the fact that I can't really hide this guy, I feel like. Unless... Oh! I've created a quokka. But now this guy is kind of visible. Grenade launcher loaded with chrysalis and grenades. The grenade exploded impact and unleashed a cloud of gas that lingers in the air. Human enemies in the area are put to sleep. Will it really knock them out immediately? Is that guy sleeping? Seems like he is. I'd better be careful then. Sorry, let's try that guy up. Is it a cannon on the side? You know, the last thing I need to do is to take out that guy over there. Silently. I'll let them pass. Weekend books. I don't think I saw one before. They're all right, I guess. Really, you two just gonna forget about the guy? Okay, I'm just gonna load this truck, and then unload it at next to mine, or just unload.
Okay.
Actually, can I disassemble a track, for example? Wait, why there's a indicator on a car? Is there something inside? No, there isn't. honestly, considering the amount of me going in and out, can I skip this
Almost there.
animation? Also, can I grab the machine gun? If you say it's hazardous, I'm gonna be extremely careful. Oh. Let's collect every single thing. Not leave them a single piece of any kind of resources. I'm gonna collect these two on my way out. There's a weight limitation on the truck, but not the capacity. Capacity is still much bigger than the weight that I can pick up.
Okay.
footpath.
Yeah, that's your own, dumbass. What the heck? Oh, really? Oh, metals over there. Ceramics over there. Oh, right, there's the fourth one. The third one, I mean.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, I also may just go and start donating stuff to that autoclaver, since I have this amount of resources on me.
Okay.
I feel like it's heavy simply because of how heavy the resources are. And all of that was still not enough. So what? I feel like I need a bridge. Over here maybe. And another one over there. Yeah, I'm not asking about this storing them in the garage. What about recycling them at one? Oh, here's the second one. Weapon set, burrowing bomb. Okay, I suppose I can drop off that. And drop off that.
Just a bit further now.
Well, nothing exploded.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam.
I also
Let me
put
get started on
all of
processing
them to
your haul.
sleep.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
That's a strange item. New bridge type available. Oh, longer bridges? Great.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks, we appreciate it.
Oh, so this truck just doesn't exist, unfortunately. Okay, let me just collect my truck since there's gonna be some quest piece over here. Oh, seems like I forgot something. Unless it's from my own backpack. Yeah, it looks like that's exactly what it was. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Stop it.
No shoes allowed.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
Granny has already healed
She just-
Fragile's hand.
Need some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. Sam, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the
Hey,
habit
came
of
up with
using
an
them too
explanation.
often if I were you.
Okay, let's check out what do they have. $600 for each small bridge. 1,200 total.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short,
Hartman's
it's time
here?
to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knox
Oh, that's
and managed
why.
to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay. That's where you want me to go? Are you kidding me? You asking me to place a tower where I've already placed one? I've missed just a little bit. Okay, but do I really need to have a bridge here? The guys over there are still sleeping. We actually got such a huge piece over there. Resins, special alloys. I feel like this may be the safer place. I feel like I may need a bridge here after all.
Looks like a path.
Why large structures are prohibited?
Okay. Let's see if we'll have more chiral slimes over here.
Do you have any?
Gotcha! Yeah, sure thing! Thanks, Sam. Came in handy.
No, I don't need that smoke grenade, thanks. All in interesting condition.
Evening to you. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. Oh, we've upped your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Oh, that's interesting. A clock. Animals are less likely to run away if you have this attached on your backpack.
The
Okay.
design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. What orders do you have? Okay. What I want to check out is 640, 720 resin specials. Oh, I do not have access to it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait a second. Somebody wrote something to me. Just where's some announcement on the news on the Space Marine 2? And the free gladius. Okay. Let's deliver all of that. Oh, that's the porters. Weren't you going that way? Hey, there is an animal over there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Let's see next, you say. Yes, I can grab a bunch. There's another koala over there. Any lollipops? Oh, an Excel one.
Thank you for... Wow, just... Wow. It doesn't get any better. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate your willingness to... Still pretty dark outside, so...
Order completed. Well done.
I always appreciate your help.
I feel like that there are two. Platypus and the koala. Yeah, so I'll have to shoot you in your fluffy butt. Let's grab the food rations, I guess.
Revealing the order information. We didn't think we'd ever get them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the assist.
Order completed. Well done.
Well.
What am I even grabbing? That was unnecessary.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed.
Okay, so what do I do now? Oh. I suppose I gotta go up here to collect the stuff over here. What's that?
Well done.
And there's not even that much resources to grab. Are you telling me these were buildings before? Because otherwise I don't think it should have been rocks can look like that. That's a huge ass area. With the beds over there. Okay, that was not the right way. Oh, great. Is there another swarm of these freaking bats? No? You're coming with me.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
I have a feeling it's literally there.
Battery charge low.
I hate these bats. Let's drop the stuff at the animal shelter, maybe. I've got so much. Yeah, here's another batch of this. Does it need to charge back after? Yeah, I suppose there is a cooldown of some sort after discharge.
facilities or any other nearby facility. Assistance is greatly appreciated.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Thanks for coming to the... Caught as an animal? Now displaying your current order grade. Thanks again.
I was honestly hoping for a little more progress than that.
Until next time, okay?
Building the identified
For the help.
Thank
Thank you kindly.
comparisons to rabbits as well as rodents.
I'm still not quite sure how the heck the lights work on my controller.
This one's for you. Came in handy. This one's for you. Thank you kindly. Came in handy. Thank you kindly.
What a nasty big bastard.
Wombats are known for producing cute-shaped fecal matter.
My name's Sam.
However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave route dry.
This one's for you. Came in handy. Thanks for the help. Came in handy. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. Came in handy. Hello! Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Take care not to step on these creatures when attempting to capture them.
Oh right, it wasn't the hedgehog. A hedgehog. It was a echidna that I was trying to catch a long time ago already.
Please refrain from touching the animals. Contact with humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to
Came in
disease
handy.
and contaminants.
Thank you kindly.
beach water? I have a feeling that's not the water from an Australia shore. Something tells me.
Okay. Stretching my legs.
Ah. Damn it, I won't be able to go down here with a truck. I feel like I was going down with a bike before. I suppose I'll have to cross the river. Oh, I can grab that stuff.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, there is more stuff that the inventor has lost. suppose once I'm gonna fix the zip over there, I will be able to use it, and I will be able to drop on the Inventor's Island from the top.
Okay. There we go.
Yep, indeed it was enough. That's an ugly backpack, if you ask me. Lou must love it. Wait, how the heck am I supposed to jump off of it? Can I not jump off of it in the middle? Looks like not.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I gotta go for several minutes. Okay. I really hope that the amount of stuff I have on me will be enough to connect the inventor to the chiral network. I do not want to spend another half an hour going back and forth between. At the very least, it feels like this road is kinda shorter.
Weapons detected. Be advised that using...
Please tell me that's gonna be enough.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? You, sir, are a
Great.
good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
And here's how we connected this piece. Oh. There's a request.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Hey, we've got an otter head again. Hood shaped like an otter and designed using all the invaders and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood.
No shit!
It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine.
Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have any orders? Yes, you do.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I still cannot use the zipline for wherever I want. That's not great. Can I build a bridge? Oh, I don't have a PCC with me. That's also hopeful that I... But really dropping with the parcel on your back, will that be a good enough decision? What? Why am I going in the opposite direction? Great, so the zip does not go through the mine for some reason.
Just like that, Sam.
I'm starting to feel that my cargo just gonna dissolve midway.
Now this is living!
Really, Dolman, you like the fast rides as well?
Enough already.
Good. Bringing up the order in. No, handling. Now display your current order grade. We
Electrical
appreciate you
weapons.
stopping. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have any orders for the inventor? No, not really. Okay, let's go collect this. Oh, right.
Now this is living!
Complete the aid request. Grab all the stuff, get to the northern observatory? Laboratory? Whatever it was. And complete another delivery to the next neural network chain, I suppose. starting to feel that my whole costume's gonna dissolve in very soon.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, and I'll have to get into the other side as well. Oh, crap. It's almost dissolved. damn it! Holy hell, 25%!
Checking the orders now. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Okay, that one sounds incredible. Especially considering the fact that it knocks out people.
I'm increasing your allocation of material.
Judging how it sounded, they just knock out them
This is a
completely.
stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles. No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed.
I
Well done.
do not remember who was doing all this stuff in the first game. Oh, actually... Oh! It really replenishes the stamina. Jumping won't really help. Please don't fall apart. You've gotta survive this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, it's still at 18%. Hopefully it should be fine. Oh, we're out of the rain. It will be fine then. Also quite interesting how empty this place is. In terms of lost cargo in particular. Is this place always gonna be like that now? From now on? Leaking of tar?
Okay.
let's see what the orders... I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful. We've increased your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch. You can attach... With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, I cannot submerge that one.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
As by the route towards water, bring tools with you that will allow you to keep your cargo dry.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stretch my legs. Nice. Everything seems to be in the right place.
Actually, let me add some stuff on the bike. Thanks to the watchtowers, I hope it makes our lives a little easier. One thing I've noticed from observing the enemy, they seem to have clearly defined roles and posts. Guess they're more disciplined than I thought. Check out some of the environment observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. It is much greener. Really, I cannot add stuff to the motorcycle. out of the quest preparation. Yeah, that's a huge battery. Oh, really? There are BTs? Great. Let's not go there, then. I have a feeling they decided to spawn just to make my job harder. Crap. Just in time, it seems. I did not expect that to be cut off by a river flow. Okay, I feel like I overestimated the amount of energy I would need to get here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, then.
drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. No denying this is in fine condition. How about that? This cargo has been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Butt boots? This is how to combat. Heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. But they're not that great for traversing stuff. Sticky cannon, a weapon component for the pickup of rotor. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it in the cargo. Hey, I need that one. Oh. Okay, that's what was on the on the bandits, the brigands truck. With a component for the pickup of floor, automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range, which will change depending on the target.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously.
Even better.
So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Anyway, right now, We're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
What? Oh, really? No orders here? Kind of strange.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Tomorrow's condition is able. It seems Tomorrow is able to understand what we are saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She left me curious, though. I'm like a little kids.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay, all
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Will there be another nightmare coming?
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
It was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage. Chiral printer is definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery, and fast. Prepare the stuff you need. I'll be ready for delivery by the time you get here, Sam. Lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged. It's kirk all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully. Maybe I'll have enough resources. I actually do. Oh, but I need twice the amount. Do I have enough resin and what's the other one? The alloys for the second one? Second pillar to be restored. How much do I need again? 640, 720. This one's gonna be 720. Do I need the 720? Yes, that's exactly what I need. Ouch. Okay, this place is shallow. I feel like I'm being stopped by the brig in air.
So you made it out okay?
What do you mean?
Those tremors were intense.
Oh.
But we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Holy hell. Well, it's gonna be easy the moment I'm gonna get the rail working.
Okay.
Let's do the delivery now, I suppose. Shouldn't be an issue with the rail working.
Oh, I didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Yep.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this
Close
data.
design for comment. They can
ahead.
unleash a flurry of power
Give it a
500
look.
against mechs. They are also capable of charged attacks against. Behind allows delivery and especially. But
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is...
Now display your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Look at that view!
A bunch of stuff for the inventory over here. Honestly, I'm starting to think about building a decent bridge to his place. Otherwise, it's so much suffering. I've got to collect that stuff at some point as well. At the very least, they're not deteriorating while I'm not picking them up. I suppose I cannot complete this quest though. Oh, really? I cannot go further? Well, at the very least I'm close enough. Although it is quite strange that I cannot go further. Hey, at least they've cleaned up the tar. So all we need is just, what? Plate Wait, earthquake it was? Was it the plate one or a different one? Different kind of earthquake?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort
It's
Knox?
already on the network.
There's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Suppose I can pick those up and send them. Tranquilizer, this one's alright, alright. So both tranquilizers and the pistol and let's say the skeleton as well.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just like that.
Now this is living!
Maybe I should have grabbed the metals to build the freaking bridge. The sticky cannon option has been added to system options. Use it to choose the type of cargo the cannon automatically retrieves. Thanks for recovering that cargo from yourself. I've been keeping an eye on the monorail too, but I have yet to see any eerie black shadows. Mind you, it was late at night. I was probably pretty exhausted. The same goes for you, Sam. Need to be extra careful once the sun goes down. Tomorrow's great soon. Tomorrow's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her though. Oh. It should be about to deliver this stuff. Or I can just do it later. Oh, it only just started. No wonder they didn't want to get me. The stuff that I want to deliver. Okay, at the very least it seems like that's doable. And it also seems like it's doable both ways.
Process your orders and requests.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. I've never seen... Well, where on earth did you find... With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it. You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started. Thanks. I hope to see you again.
Okay, on that hand, what kind of orders do you have? Why not, I guess.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah,
Don't let me
that's
down.
clearly not enough. Thanks to everyone, thanks to Drawbridge and everyone else for help. The city's back online and full functional. We also finished distributing the aid we were brought. That should tide us over for now. Thank again everyone. It's a relief to hear. These quakes can strike at any time and at any place. We need to look out for each other. Oh, gate quakes, not earthquakes.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Alright, and don't forget that there's stuff over there, and I'm gonna be jumping down there. Will I be able to cross though?
Just look at that view!
Whoa, that was close.
Oh, great. Another one is on the other side. And one is swimming. Okay, let's go down the river slightly. Find a place where it was shallow water. Cross there, pick up the final piece, get on the zip line, deliver everything, and wrap up for the day, I suppose. Oh, okay. At the very least, there's a way over here.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
No need to worry, I have 2 additional pairs.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hope it wasn't too hard to track. And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good. You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. Return to Dowser. The Dowser's friend to her. Yeah, that's gonna be enough for today. And see you next time. See you tomorrow with the War Thunder first. And then we'll see how it's gonna go. Bye for now.